girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Well, hello again, and welcome back to Plain Old Dan Gaming. Tonight we're jumping back into Baldur's Gate 3, a beautiful and wonderful game. Hope everybody's having a great day. Remember to hit the like button on all that goodness.
My faith will guide me.
I feel like Shadowheart will give this person a prayer.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Baldarian, looks like you wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. My
He
condolences.
should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Bucket of water. Huh. Okay. We get up there somehow?
Let's try this way. Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed.
Yep.
You should have been with me.
Probably would have been a good idea. How'd you guys get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
Guess so.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Boogie. You can have your moment. I think we're all done up here. So we're going to circle back around and go to the Blight Village. And then the swamp. I think that's going to be our goal for today.
Would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Go this way. I don't want to get into the village quite yet. Can't have more than one, right? Probably not. I was gonna be like, Asterion, don't you tell me you can't make that jump.
That might be worth it.
Dirt mound. What do we got? Treasure. Nice. Ah, the dagger. I didn't get the... What the hell's going on in there? I didn't get this last time. I messed up the thing.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Yeah, we'll do a sleight of hand with him. Need a 15. I can add guidance. Look at that. Damn.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Nice. Nothing fancy about it.
What to do?
Nice. A little bit better.
Another step forward.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick
This part's
pens
hilarious.
rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Back away slowly.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
God.
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Okay.
Try me.
Nice crit.
Time to strike.
Oh god.
On the move.
Can I get both of them? I'm not sure if I can get both of them. I'm not gonna blind, actually.
worth a rummage.
Oh. I feel like we messed up. See if she hits us. Yep. Okay.
Bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Anything.
What's hiding here? Let's see.
Send that to camp. Take those.
Looks empty.
Looks empty. Too heavy to throw. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Should mind my step.
Double crit. Nice.
Have to keep going. More for
What is
me.
that?
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Don't remember how to run this part. I think there's goblins over here.
Let's have a look. Out of sight, out of mind. Something's waiting up ahead. Breathe deep and move. my way. No time for mercy.
Time to strike. This is your end. Taking position.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Are you fair?
Can't afford to let up.
Got it for a second that I could hit him. Why is she trying to look through the goddamn door?
On the way.
Best be on my way.
I am fury. I am death.
You tell him, Lizelle.
This is your end.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Moving ahead. What's inside?
Good job, team.
Seems simple enough.
So can you throw it? Can you just burn that crap up, please?
A long road ahead. What's in here? Wish I had a bag of holding. Very well.
Something on the table. Seluna necklace.
Not to my...
Huh. Here, Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
There you go. You can wear that.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break. I'll give it a shot.
See if that key is open in this. Hey, look at that.
What's next, I wonder?
What a day.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
The shocking truth. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Best avoid that trap.
Someone there?
Can't believe I didn't get these gloves last time.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
We do. In the Underdark. Oh, no, no, no. Don't pick that up.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Probably a challenge. What are you? Decent short sword, Infernal Iron.
Quick step.
Busted up wall right there.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Look at that. Need to find a way forward.
Nice. Some swords and stuff like that. Oh. Spider webs. I know what's down here. I should probably take a long rest. as this is going to F us up a little bit. Yeah, he doesn't have any songs either. Yeah, we should probably take a long rest. Yeah. Get our spells back and whatnot.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
So this is where we kind of need to make a choice if we are going to cut off Karlach's head or not.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Nice set of wings, let me guess. Will's patron.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet.
Trust me on this.
Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? I've had enough. You're not leaving this place alive. I don't think we can actually unalive her. If we kill Karlach now, would that get rid of you? Get to the point, devil.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his
Okay,
flesh.
guess we don't get that option.
His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well, I guess that ends that conversation. I was hoping to be able to maybe unalive Karlach, but I guess we're stuck with her.
I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Finding his patron is like that was extremely dangerous. It was courageous or very stupid move.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Hello, Yahi. Heart. Got sidetracked. All good. Well, sorry, Will. I was thinking about giving Karlach's head, but we didn't really get that option.
Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it.
I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
I don't know if Karlach's necessarily innocent, but she's definitely been through some stuff. You're lucky she didn't take your soul from...
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Was it? Okay. I don't really care. I'm not interested in Will's story. I like Karlach's story, but we've kind of seen it. There is an alternative. Oh, Gale's sick and wants to eat magical things. Ah, the magic junkie strikes. I'm not going to bring him into our party until Act 2, I think. Or till we walk on the mountain and see Elminster. Because I don't feel like paying for his addiction. While we dance around, he can sit here and be miserable. Hopefully it doesn't explode in base. I don't know if that's a thing. Let's not feed him. Let's see what happens. Astorion. Everybody got their feats, which is nice. Everybody's looking good. We gotta get our charm up, though. Go to get the charm up. It's nice to be able to hex the Shadow Blade. I do like it. The dual wield's nice. It does as much damage as the all ever burning sword, so that's cool. Actually, I think it does more. Yeah, it does do more, and it's psychic, which not many things have resistance to. So that's cool. That is cool. Give this soul coin to Karlach. We don't need that. I'm gonna keep 2 hand crossbows in camp in case we decide we want to use those for somebody. Astarion would be a good candidate for it, but right now he has this armor, the Jolt Vest. Which is just kind of nice. You can give those to Karlach. The soul coins don't really do much for us. The Infernal Iron can go to Karlach as well. We don't need that on our person. It's really only good for her. The Steel Forged Sword. Steel Forged Sword. Could use that. Blazel the violin. Okay, that's enough. Oh god. I want to level everybody into performance in the next one. Oh, Scratch is here. Do we have Scratch here?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, we already talked to Scratch. I am. There you go. Good dog. What is going on? Why is it playing up in the corner? What the hell? Why is it playing up in the corner like this? Hold on. Moderator. What the hell is up in the corner there? Discord. There you go. Is. Minimize that. Get back to that. Sorry about that, everybody. I just realized when I looked over that there's a second screen showing. My bad. We're not talking to Gale. Long rest. Well, that was good. Everything's back up here. We got our charges. We only have 2 charges, which kind of sucks. And like we use one, I mean, we get them on a short rest, so it's not like a super big deal. It's kind of annoying. $10, 5A, 510. So it's either 2-7 or 2-5. We'll go 2-7. We'll go short blade. That's cool. Can we hex? Are they both hex cursed? No. Only our main hand. That's okay. That's still cool. Alright. Leave camp. Get the team back together. Speak with animal. We have our conjured friend here who can go invisible. Don't need you out and about spooking people.
Whatever it takes.
Got aid. Bringing us up. I think that's it for you. Anything we need from you.
Action, not reaction.
And then grants the creature the ability to see in the dark. Dark vision. Gain knowledge. We're gonna go with probably wisdom. Should have gone dexterity. That's going to be more useful in the spider webs. Shoot. Okay, back to Astarion. Go ahead and do a short rest.
No one stopped me yet.
Got our spell slots back. And got our chi points.
Have a lot on
Lovely.
my mind.
That bard life dough.
In it.
Got a lot on my mind though.
Should mind my step.
Okay. Need to be smart about these spider webs.
They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
We are gonna have a fight here. We don't really have an option to that. Spiders over there.
Never a dull moment.
Frontin non avides.
Probably strength. No, it's doing hand to hand. It's probably, it doesn't actually matter. We'll go strength.
I will ascend. Taking position. I will hunt from the shadows.
Now that we can do something with.
What path lies before me?
I've missed this.
Oh, I've kind of put myself in a disadvantage, haven't I?
Time to strike. Hitazith.
Drop the veil. A little bit of damage.
Let's do it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Strength. Well, that sucks.
Victory awaits.
Wait, hold on. Shadowheart.
Afford any mistakes. I see a way.
Oh, goodness. Dun, dun, dun,
Fall
dun.
by my hand.
Swift and lethal. On the move. Going into hiding.
Now, what does the Bane do? Bane condition has a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls. Oh, that's nice.
Victory awaits.
Need to get like Misty Step for Lae'zel. Yeah, she can't jump that.
My prey awaits.
This will do nicely.
There we go.
Let's end this. Onward.
Nice.
It's healing.
Giving Lae'zel some health.
Is that blood?
Spell slots.
Never mind. Open up.
Where do we want to go?
Time to press
Here?
ahead. Anything of use?
Microphone? Oh yeah. Don't know. Leather helmet. Scroll. Don't need the club. Human skull. Shield. Check the Skelly boy. Nothing good. Something going on over here. Dude, there's bad stuff happening over there. Ugh. Immune to being webbed. I mean, it's good, kind of, right now.
My faith protects me.
It's better than the leather boots that Shadowheart's using.
Eager for battle.
Are they just regular boots? Just regular boots? Give them to Lae'zel.
Like its will be done.
Doesn't change anything.
Still alive, so that's progress.
But do probably a
Watch your back.
short rest.
Rested enough.
Heal up,
Now,
get our
forward.
spells. That back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why would they? Cleaver. Take that stuff.
No traps, please. Better not be cursed. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't see anything else like that really sticks out.
Something good here, I hope.
And the Goblin Child kind of sticks out a little bit. Take the health.
May the gods take you first. Light on my feet.
Ugh.
Let's get this over with.
Bit of a help.
At the ready, if everyone else minds.
Oh god.
Be fine.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh god. Yeah, that's inappropriate. I'm gonna cast darkness on us. What we can do is just step out.
My prey awaits.
Like, just step out, cloud of daggers. Like, right there would be a good spot. back into the fog. Not a person, so I can't do that. Where's the other spider? And it's down there. Alright.
No choice but to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The reason I'm staying in the darkness is they can't hit me from here. Like, they can't shoot their poison at me. They can only, you know, come right up to me and attack.
I will not know failure.
Me on.
Beautiful.
Talk to me.
I will not know failure.
GG.
turn someone inside out.
Drop the darkness.
What should I do?
Come on, can't stay idle. No time for murder. How much further
Nice.
can I go?
I feel a breeze.
Humbud. Poison. Who's doing poison? It's not Shadowheart, is it?
Eager for battle. Let's move.
It's a robe. That didn't really help her that much.
There is work to do.
She only knows ray of sickness.
Don't touch me.
I don't think Astarion knows any, like, you know, won't know until he levels up.
What am I to do?
I totally forgot. I freaking put this goddamn spear on just to deal with the stupid spiders, and then I forget to use the goddamn spear. Whatever. Fine, game.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
Oh.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning.
Oh, goodness.
When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Oh, goodness. Oh, okay, Lae'zel. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly crouch? Attraction is mutual, Lae'zel. You know how to set my heart racing. One word, yuck. I don't know who I'm gonna try to romance this run. Who? I haven't decided. Sure.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Goodness.
Do you?
Sure thing. I've been waiting for a hot get-liking girlfriend. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, I'm dying right now. Sure, I want to share my body with you.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine.
Oh, goodness.
Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
That was aggressive. Okay.
Be useful.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
What the frick just happened? I don't know, yeah. I'm not really sure about this one. I can't do anything with the eggs. I can't pick them up. Is there anything over here? Seeing if there's anything. Doesn't look like there is. Oh my God. What the hell?
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't really like Lae'zel either. Blight Village, Blight Village.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend?
Uh-oh.
Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Unfortunately for you, young fellow. Where are you?
Let my name be known. Ready.
Let's move. Let's have a
Oh, God. Oh, this is... we're gonna save. I'm not ready for this. I was thinking about going for Shadowheart this run because she's gonna be a darker character. We went for Astarion last run. Thinking either Shadowheart or,
It's been a long day. Better
maybe
stop to rest
Gale? I don't really like Gale, but you do share some pretty, like, magical moments, literally, with him. So, like, I don't know, maybe? Is there anything in here I want?
Let's see what this does.
Let's see what this does. I do like the voice for the whoever did the voice acting for this voice. It's nice.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Keep looking.
Found it. Yeah, I'm thinking going for either Shadowheart or like maybe Gale.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I would go for Karlach, but Karlach's a very difficult go, and I'm trying to not use it all the same characters I used last time. Like, I used Shadowheart last time, but this time, instead of going the light route, we're going the dark route with her. And Astarion is like, I don't know, I like Astarion. Yahi, wanted me to use Astarion as a bard. And then I picked Lae'zel because we didn't use Lae'zel at all last time. We didn't really use Gale last time either, so like I'm kind of like mixed up. But so it's either I get rid of Astarion and go with Gale, which isn't a terrible call. But I'm just, I might switch it up. I didn't kill Karlach last time. She died. I respected her wishes not to go back to Avernus, aka Hell. And because of that, she did die, which was very sad. That was a very sad ending. It was nice of Withers. In the end, Withers talks about that her soul is in the in-between and burns so bright that the gods won't look upon her because of how, like, bright she is. It was very nice.
That's curious.
What's inside?
I was going to kill her to let Will not be turned to like a devil state, but unfortunately I screwed up the dialect for it. I remember this part. There was like skelly boys here. Character is already having issues with weight. Well, I mean, this thing is freaking 8 pounds, so that can go back to camp. The water can go to, like, Shadowheart. Thieves' Tools can go to Astarion. Everburning Blade can sit on Lae'zel. Alright, that should help a little bit. Why didn't you reload? Because it wasn't important. I just won't use Karlach. Kind of thing. Unless I change my mind. You know, but other than that, like, I have no interest in Will's story. I don't really like his character. We did Karlach's last time, which I focused on, and I focused on Shadowheart becoming, turning from her god to become light. This time we're going to stay with her staying in the darkness. Astarion, I will follow probably. That's why I think Astarion should go, because, like, I would just make him the Vampire Lord again. I thought that was a really cool story. I don't want to see him be lesser. There's also another thing that I missed, is that you can ask him to turn you into a vampire, and you can become a vampire spawn. And I just want to see if you can bite Astarion to not become a spawn anymore. I didn't read that much into it. These caskets have skeletons in it. I remember that last time. It was annoying. Do I want to do this? Oh, our weapon's not hexed. Why? Oh, it is. Maybe it was, and I just didn't read it right. You little fellow, go back invisible. So yeah, the story, I'm thinking about putting Astarion away and bringing Gale, because we don't really have a good caster. Like, we have Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
She's gone down the death cleric line, doing sort of a necromancy poison kind of build-ish thing. But yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We're gonna get surprised here, which I'm not super thrilled about. I don't really want to waste one of our warlock spells on mirror image for this battle. Like, this battle can be pretty nasty. I'm gonna go armor. I gotta figure out how to get more freaking warlock spells. Like, this is just killing me, only having 2. Alright. Surprise. That one's turned.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Never a dull moment. What's in here?
Should be reading that better, I think. That gave me something for some reason, and I don't know why. So what do you think, yeah? Should I put Astarion away and use Gale and focus more on his story? I was gonna put... I think I'm gonna use Astarion right now. I really don't like losing... using magical items to keep him sated with his magical addiction. Oh, this thing! I messed this up somehow. I don't know how, but I wanna figure out how to use that guy. The poo scraper. Ew. Oh, that was right. This was where we found the funny stuff. Shovel's friend. Can dig up stuff. Friend. Nutbuster. Why do they bury him with candles? In case they, like, come back alive, they can light a candle to burn up the oxygen a little quicker. This mirror is super freaking annoying. I think I passed this somehow last time. I don't remember how I did it. Let's save. So basically, we're looking, examine the menu, try to figure out its magic. I don't know if it's really relevant at the moment to figure it out.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
I'm not gonna repeat the name. Tiefling. I am Menon Thrace. Sure.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Oh shoot.
Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Uh-oh. I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean wounds.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak. A poor choice.
Uh-oh.
You will be purged.
Get back!
You do 22 damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I don't think anybody in my party can do 22 damage.
Have a lot on my mind. And maybe not.
Immune to psychic. Hmm. Yeah, I wasn't really sure. I could have swore it said you were supposed to do the loved ones, but apparently not.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We get 22 damage with that sword.
Could have.
I don't think so. Nope, we can get the slash damage required. Bro.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm gonna go get Karlach to smash this mirror open. I don't want to talk to Will. I don't have time for this. Karlach. I don't really care. Who we put away?
Soldier.
Yo.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, evil, evil, evil.
No one stopped me yet. Soldier.
Need to get a crit. I'm like 2 points away from being able to actually frickin' break through this. Shoot. It's annoying.
Very well.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns.
Shadowheart.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a wind. Your dance card is full. Lose a part. Lead the way then.
I don't know.
Assume nothing.
Hello.
Yeah, I just don't have, I have nothing that can deal with that. Alright, fine. Load it up. I mean, I could always come back. But that's boring. Now we know they're the enemy. Okay, okay. Fine, fine, fine.
Speak your name. If you are known to my master, oh, what think you of the Zolkir known? You tell me. Why might one act if you could see anything in me? Pathetic. A poor choice.
See, it's the wrong choice, Yahi.
Will be purged.
It's not right. It's not my enemies. You're wrong. The evil choice was wrong.
Speak your name. If you are known to what?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You won't tell me. Why might I, if you could see anything in me?
Look for whatever spell will get me of this room in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Okay, third time's a charm.
If not over, a well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Only terrible things. Ooh, this oil is useful. Antidote, yes please. What you got? That'll be good for Lae'zel. +2 armor. I think I kept that most of the game with Karlach.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Let's see that 17, 19. Very good.
Despite everything. Light on my feet.
It's there for those who are like, read it. I don't do that. Evil Eye. I like that reading books in this game is actually rewarded. You know, like that one, it's like, oh, I read a book that told me this.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
like, never did anything with alchemy last game. Alright, what's going on over here? Trap right there.
Trust no one.
Best avoid that trap.
I can see it. Why can't you guys? Critical success.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay.
Back home will ever believe this.
So this is a rough skill check.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
You guys ready for some
Only an oval recess
amazing
in the
rules,
cover's
hopefully?
mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
I love the commentary. Tuck the book in your pack, drop the tome, ready to destroy it, place the amethyst over it. We gotta carry this book until like Act 3 to get its true power. Go ahead, open it, bud. Oh, goodness. Sure, open the book. Starion disapproves.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
So we got a warlock saving throw. Ask your patron to guard your mind and turn the next page. Well, this is not a good start. I also don't like that we don't get any buff from
The symbols move aggressively,
Shadowheart.
probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you, but there's only so much they can do.
Oh, thank God. You won't guess who just sent me a friend request? No idea.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Oh my God, I gotta roll a 20. Stuff alert luck. Yep. Good thing we have inspiration points. I have to roll an 18. Oh my God, yes.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Okay. We did it. We have... Where is it? Forbidden knowledge right there. You permanently get next necromancer there. You get a +1 bonus to saving wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Very nice. Fun to have.
Always room for more.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Gotta get our freaking armor up, especially being a frontliner. It's totally worth it.
Be on my way.
That was cool. Whatever these guys were doing in here, it was naughty stuff. All right. All right, save it up. That went well.
These boots have seen
How'd
everything.
you know?
I just do. And the others get drunk off their jobbers in town. You sniffing?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nah.
Well,
Let's have some carnage.
On in. What? Where'd the other one go? They were standing right next to each other.
Victory awaits.
May the gods take you first.
Hmm.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
What do you mean the targets are out of sight? This sight thing is annoying.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Let my name be known.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
He's got an apple.
No traps, please.
Alright, let's have this wonderful conversation with these guys. I could try to kill them, but not a good idea.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Are you eating tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for Yule, a pet no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark, those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good thing we rolled twice. Flash it. Yeah, I got a mark.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite an elegant orc.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I gotta roll a 20.
promotion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
You trade? Interesting.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Okay.
What's that? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving.
The hell was that?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
That's weird.
Anything of use?
Swampy time, I guess. We're not going to go into there. This is right now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Think you can take me on?
You sort of fight.
This is your end.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's get going.
Beautiful.
Breathe deep and move.
We're down into the swamp. What's that?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Just what they read about.
for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Why do you have blood on your shirt?
Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do with her sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Yep, it does.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Yeah, you're on your own. I have enough problems.
And we've no need of a mouthy bastard. Come on, Demir.
Excuse
we'll
me?
make our own way.
What did you just effing say to me?
Here we go again.
That'll be enough out of you.
Time to press ahead.
Evil enough? Okay.
A chill runs up
There
your
it is.
spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oh, come on.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Oh, we all know what's going on.
Looks like a trap there.
Don't waste a step.
This is going well.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Yeah, he's over here drinking. Getting drank. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't quite ready for this.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
One damage.
I will ascend.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's move.
Shoot. Why's my mouse acting weird? Oh, our boy's freaking not invisible. God damn it.
I will ascend.
Go for the throat.
I am fury. I am death. No time to
Okay,
waste.
Lae'zel. You calm down. Could put ourselves in darkness. Might not be a terrible idea. Oh, he stays. Misty Step. Probably not a good idea, though. Can't shoot in the dark. Fine. Mirror image it is. He's got some range on that spell. These guys are probably vulnerable to burn by
Shall we dance?
one health point.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Actually, it's going to be killed.
Focus.
Gotta stop him from healing as well. Keep up the striking distance. Yeah, nice. Bugger. Looking in the last place. Not there. Jerk. Up.
Let's get this over with.
Ow, that did a lot of frickin' damage. Jesus. Nice. Oh, that's great.
My faith will protect me.
Still on my feet.
Jump.
Can't give up.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Really not enough movement.
Blood comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Victory awaits.
One for the ages.
Just
Nice.
wish to live in more interesting times. Looking ahead. What's hiding here?
Let's get on with it.
Rotting.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me. Must be the tree from the note to Gorga. What's that cleft there?
The Shadow Druids. What the hell are the Shadow Druids doing?
That's curious. Something good here, I hope.
Can't get there from here. Unlit wetlands. Yeah, it ain't. Fake news.
Cutting to the chase.
I know better. Yeah. Oh, now they reveal themselves. I was gonna say, there's not sheep just chilling out here. How are we surprised? That's bullshit. Red caps? What are these, red cap druids? Is that what they are? Hmm.
You bow or you break. Ready.
On my way.
Shall we cut and run? This'll be mean. Mouth of the last, twice as full of shit.
That's goddamn annoying. That one needs to get hit. Break that so we can get a Starion un-effed up right now.
So much for peace. Can't slow down.
Shitting me.
Talk to me.
You're mean. These guys are angry little shits.
A little help, please.
You bow, or you break.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
A little bit of a tactical retreat here.
Sounds like fun. Before my time.
Jesus. Little shit.
Let my name be known.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready. A trap. Just as expected. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Open up. Best move fast.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably bloodsuckers as well.
Ow. You dummies.
I should rest. My injuries need tending.
Something's on my mind.
Christ. Take a long rest. Oof, that was rough.
Soldier? You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it? Same. Wish you could have brought me along for the ride, but I'm just happy those Ignots are off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine.
I like how she breaks the fourth wall.
Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. Hey, soldier. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Interesting.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. copper for your thoughts? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Okay.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Let's go through everybody's conversations.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Okay.
Must there be? I've learned to live with it. It's fine, I swear. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
I didn't notice we still had the wrong thing going, which is really freaking annoying.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Hmm.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
Interesting.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
I like the path of following the shadow, so I'm interested to see what she'll tell me.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. It's difficult to say.
We know.
Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Oh.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Okay. Good conversations.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche.
Why does
You
Shadowheart
do well to
disapprove that
observe
question?
more and question less. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now. It isn't that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
You're such a jerk.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Okay.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Indeed.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Interesting.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Gale needs his arcane hunger, which I don't feel like paying for at the moment. So we're done with that conversation.
Better not be cursed.
I'm rather enjoying this journey, were I not racked with pain.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Yeah. Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. What do you guys think? Do we just end the story on? Put an end to the story there? How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? I can't believe I didn't see it. Even you found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
This is not the time to start invading each other's minds. At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
It's debatable.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I don't.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
No.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
If he ever does that again, we'll kill him. Not dealing with it.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers. Perhaps I am. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Now I stand here like it's nothing. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
No. Figure them out quickly.
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I woke up still dealing with rotting. So annoying. Is this the party we want?
Keep your distance, darling.
We don't really have any magical stuff that I'm kind of willing to give up right now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Are you shitting me? Okay, apparently it's not a poison.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like
Willing to speak with dead. Huh. Okay. Come on. Okay. That was a long freaking... Ouch. Imp. Crits will... Oh, Imp. That worked pretty good for us.
No time to rest.
Yeah, we got the vampiric bite. Nice. Nice to have. I like it. I like it a lot.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Do wisdom saves. Yeah.
Careful, I bite.
Just a brief respite.
What now?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
That was nice. I like the dark path we're following.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Hey, Gale. I mean, Gandalf. Gandrel. I was a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn, and it's a little too bright for you to be my prey. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Only a pity. It's not like he's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Astarion, what do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I? Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Nice. Holy shit. What the frick?
no failure.
Time to kill. On my way.
Nothing important is ever easy. I'll strike you down.
I am fury. I am death.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stag.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Nice conversation. What the hell did he hit me with? His advantage against monsters. Oh. What the hell was that? Hmm.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Well, that was fun. I like the garlic. Go ahead and save. Walk through the front door. This should be awesome. Oh, we forgot to cast aid. Yeah, silly goose.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Might as well sell a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, that'll do.
You absolute idiot!
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't give up. Not now.
The dance macabre.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
She won't attack, so that sanctuary should last on her. So the hag won't be able to target her. Found ya.
Time to strike. Make way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Charisma. Let's go after her charisma.
Death won't take me yet.
I'm ready. With finesse.
You wearing armor? Nope. %35 chance. Too many health points. Too many health points. Okay. 35% chance.
Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hungry for the slaughter.
within reach. You bow, or you break. Taking position.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything.
Need to act fast.
Moving.
Shall we dance? What a day.
All right, what now?
A hard fight.
Stop. Please.
I can't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Stop. Please. Please.
What is this place?
Away. Away.
I don't want to have this conversation. I don't need to. I remember how to get through this.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. A scene appears in your mind. Weapons brandished, that screams of...
You let them in?
Don't look. Don't.
Stop me yet.
Fireball. I have a spell of see invisible. Huh. See invisibility.
a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Welcome, rest.
The easy path.
Shoot. Oh, that's right. Can't move. It's not a good idea.
Taking position.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones. This Mechatrix! It does it.
Ow.
My injuries are tended.
I missed this. Break the theater!
Where do I go from here? Here goes nothing.
Annoying.
What's the plan? Don't
Make me hurt them. Taste my fury.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Blackets will be done.
It's like such high armor for this early on in the game, but she just takes so much damage.
Let's move.
Alright. I need the mask that these guys have. And I don't think they have anything of interest to me.
What's in here? What path lies before me? Looking ahead.
There is work to do.
Watch your back. One step at a time.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Can't give up now.
Take heed. I see a trap.
That was fun.
How delicious.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Eager for battle.
What now?
No one back home will ever believe this. What to do?
Go invisible. Really handy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I have to somehow save her.
Leave me here!
Breathe deep and move.
There, in the cage.
Step.
I don't remember how to save that girl. Not that I care all that much, I suppose.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use
language.
your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last long, nor will the girl. I won't give in. First step is the hardest. Another step forward.
Once I figure out which one it is, I'll hex them.
Shall we cut and run? Outmaneuver them.
My path be true. Nothing important is ever easy. Got to concentrate.
Yeah, this little fellow wasn't in on the fight.
Bloody clever clogs.
Well, so much for peace.
There. Yeah, that one's... No, that one... They're marked now. So now... I know which one to do. Wow. Ow.
Get me out of this hellhole!
No choice but to keep going. I will ascend. Blood comes easy these days. My faith will protect me. hard to focus. I won't give in. Need to find a way forward.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Don't linger.
Can't give up.
Oh, I put frickin' whatever it is. Oh, that was mean.
Another thin-blooded mongrel.
No time to waste. I wonder if this is worth the cost. With haste.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Let's spill some blood. This'll be mean. This'll be mean. You're ready to kill the dead twice over.
Deep down has been unleashed, don't you?
Taste my fury. Never a dull moment.
What should I do? On I go.
Regard the spontaneous flatulation.
Let my name be known. Where do I go from here?
Let's have some carnage. Come on then.
Flag it up!
Nothing will stand in my way. Survival is all that matters. Come on, can't stay idle.
Need to stay focused.
That's the one.
Have to keep going.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Our mouse is acting up. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna attack her this round. I'll let her be. Her laughter.
Another fight. Let's go. What do I have to lose?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Okay. an interesting way of thanking me.
A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him
Yo,
again.
Cornish Bees, what's up?
Because of you.
Uh-huh. Are you done whining yet?
No, I'm not. Why ruin my deal when I was so close? Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
Mm-hmm.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
You should have known better. Hags only help
Well, I
themselves.
didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Terribly.
Best get going.
I didn't think you could kill a hag.
Indolence breeds madness.
My faith protects me.
Careful, I bite.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll give it a shot. With haste. I'll take that. Let's have a look.
These potions are actually really good, but I don't really feel like messing with them. Lazel.
Be done.
Grab these potions.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
I don't remember. You can't kill her. Like, you can't actually kill her. I just don't remember how to trigger that conversation.
What's hiding here? Assume nothing. Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
Is that a mask?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the cover.
Oh, come back up. I gotta open the door.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Don't remember what to do. I can't actually go over there. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Here goes nothing. One day I'll catch a break.
Gods! The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. I'm so...
Gotta look around a bit. Then we'll talk to her.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. Open up. Let's see what this does.
So we'll go downstairs, look around. Alright, somewhere around here.
I should speak up.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
Okay, I think I effed up the hag. Let me save. See if I can do that better. Let's try that again. I'm not sure how to, like, I want to get the hag's hair. Like, I don't want to screw that up because my build kind of depends on it. Not like all the way, but it's a waste if I don't get it. Ugh, annoying. I can just turn my characters on knockout or whatever. I think because I hit her with what was it, not sure why we ended up unaliving her actually.
Light on my feet.
Trap. Be cautious.
Go. There's a trap.
How delicious.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith will guide me. I'll go this way.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward.
Looking ahead.
Ow.
Keep your distance, darling.
Assume nothing.
despite everything.
Trust no one.
I am ready.
Let's get going. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. What path lies before me?
There, in the cage.
My patience wanes.
Leave me here!
Best be on my way.
Secrecy above all.
Stop it!
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
You want the girl so bad.
If that fire isn't put out.
Oh, God, please!
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Leave me here!
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
Stop it! All of you! Enough! Don't do this!
I will hunt from the shadows.
The dance macabre.
Annoying.
Bloody clever clubs.
Fast.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Leave me here!
Invenium Vita.
Stop! Enough! Don't do this!
Really? God damn it. Thank goodness.
Don't let that awful house help me!
Hat, she's wet. She was in the cage.
Time to deal some punishment.
Bloody clever clubs.
Thank the gods!
I will ascend.
catch a break.
Ow.
Another thin-blooded mongrel.
No mercy.
Go for the throat.
Time to strike. Make way. Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
Annoying.
Try to help me now, brat!
Time to push my luck again.
What's the plan?
Bloody clever clogs!
Let's have some fun. Let's go.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
Alright, I'm gonna save because I just don't want to have to redo this battle.
I won't give in.
Wait!
There we go. That's what
Wait
we're
just a
looking
tick.
for.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Warlock, I'm an expert on deals, no funny business.
You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
You want to live hand over Mothra and this power right now. Oof. So close. God damn it. Where are my freaking buffs? I guess maybe because it's an intimidation. Come on, fingers crossed. Yes.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Good luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! You want thanks?
Really
A slap
annoying.
is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! No, I'm not! Why ruin my deal when I was so close? Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Good talk, good talk.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Oh, terribly. Charisma. Consume this piece of flesh. Grants permanent +1 to charisma. Hola.
Let's move.
Well, hello.
What am I to do?
What?
Eager for battle. At least things have stayed interesting. Indolence breeds madness. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, okay. +1. I was like, where the hell is it? There we go. Charisma. That's disgusting if you think about it. Auntie Alpha's boon.
Need to find a way forward. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here we go.
Run through this as quick as I can. What the hell was that? I want to cast it. Maybe I'll cast it this time. Last time she got it. No, I don't want to pick all this stuff up. I want Lae'zel to grab it. It's annoying to go through all these potions. These potions are actually wicked strong.
No one will ever believe this.
I just gotta figure out what they do. Lotions and potions.
Best be on my way.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
He's a zombie.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Huh. The creature's bound to this wand. How useful.
He's not a creature. He's my husband.
That's what you get for running your mouth.
Back the way he was, not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Don't worry. I have the wand. I'll make use of him.
You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to help! I thought...
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Let us be mindful in the future, at least. There are few fair bargains.
Oh, so he's only there for 10 turns? Oh. I mean, he's kind of useful.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright.
Can't slow down. Come on, open up.
Like, it's a friggin' 2. Like, it's kind of hard for me to F it up. Bye, Connor.
Something good here, I hope. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, that's done. Back to the Blight Village. Head and take a long rest. Oh, I forgot we have the Speak to the Dead necklace. I don't need guidance. Guess we can throw it on.
Like its will be done.
What's next?
Hmm?
A long way to go still.
What a day.
What a day. Yep. Let's go to camp, do a long rest. Darian wishes to speak.
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
And I am very grateful. It did get me thinking about the others, though. How they might taste.
I don't think they would
Not that
approve of
anyone's
that.
volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
A dangerous fantasy.
Oh, you're a sweetheart. But you don't need to worry. I'm just thinking out loud. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
Could I convince you to kill someone less useful? Keep your eyes to yourself. You're making people nervous.
Relax. We're just talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required. What? I was only making conversation. Honestly, you have no sense of fun.
If not over, then through.
I'm not entertaining Gale or a story on this time.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
No.
Disappointing. Rest well. We will convene at dawn.
How about no?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears. Make yourself quick.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you.
Okay.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. can't remember anything before those woods. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment. Can't afford to stay idle. Du bitte ins Bestes.
Blackets will be done.
Let's get on with it. What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we're all set up for next time. Awesome. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching it. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Remember to like and subscribe on your way out.